is how it is when you're gonna take us down. Hi. Uh hello. Hi and hello. Hello? Hello. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, it's fine. I thought I checked it earlier, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I didn't want to be like right here if it wasn't properly pixely. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. She lulu. But hi, hello. Hey, I fucking blocked you earlier. Are you trying to fucking hide from me, you son of a bitch? You motherfucker. I fucking see that. Haha, bitch. Can't disappear now. Block the fucking element. Take that, Khan Academy. Fucking assholes. They had another use AI with Khan Academy button pop up, and I disabled it earlier, but they had one hiding in the version of the upper bar that disappears when you move your cursor away. So uBlock Origin was having a hard time blocking it, but if you go to the login screen, that version of the top display stays there. I guess I could have also logged in. It was mostly the screen that I was on specifically that seemed to have the issue. That's okay. Do we have any updates for today? ME3 tweaks, not ME23. Loading mods, checking for updates. No updates. That is very nice. I have not gotten much progress in the Hot Labs restored mod review video. I've been able to like edit the very beginning of it, and so it's likely going to be shorter than the recording. The recording is about an hour and a half. I'm going to be like scooping stuff out because that recording includes not just the Hot Labs level itself, but some stuff before and stuff in the in Rift Station because there was some. I wanted to make sure that if that all things for that the mod introduce gets properly accounted for, and before going to Rift Station at all, there's something. So I wanted to include it. And my belly's a little angwy. Oh, I didn't even notice that we. Okay, I should share the screen, I guess. We are on this version of the screen, and I didn't close it again. Oh, I need to do VOD maintenance shit. We'll do that later today. You'll be fine, gamers. You'll be fine. Okay. So, we're going to be continuing where we're at. I will see what happens with Unit 5 geometry, but we're 100% finishing Unit 4 without any issue. Systems of equations. Into here, we're continuing our goal towards the Tesla black hole badge, which requires us to have 10 million points. And so to achieve that, we have started at the very beginning of the Khan Academy math experience with early math review. We did not do Khan Kids because it scares the shit out of me. Uh, but we're making good distance. We're making good progress here. Okay. Man, the drawing tablet's not working. Wakami, you can go fuck yourself. Kindly. In a hole that's not your ass. Touch off! Damn it. It's working. Okay. So, when it comes to solving systems of equations, there's a couple of different ways that we can do so. The easiest and simplest way is to pull up the Desmos graphing calculator and slap that shit in there, but we're not going to. Instead, here, we're going to be performing the algebraic ways of solving systems for as long as we can until I deem it an activity that I don't want to do anymore, which will be it will be a good while. Here, then, the two primary ways that we solve systems algebraically, since we actually want to find the definitive values for x and y that fit the perfect situation, is going to be the substitution method or the elimination method. Don't call it the addition method. The addition method makes you think that you have to add the two equations, but you don't. We might do subtraction. But here, this particular situation is set up in a way that wants you to perform substitution because they already have one of the variables isolated. Other ways that you can tell if a system wants you to perform substitution is if the coefficient of one of the variables in one of the equations is a positive or negative one, meaning that it is extraordinarily easy to be isolated, or if the coefficients of x and y complement each other in such a way that you can turn one of the coefficients into a positive one, or technically negative one, without creating fractions throughout. Technically, you can still solve these with substitution using fractions, but why would you do that to yourself? Be kind to yourself. Love yourself. Stop it. Get help. I watched that full fucking video recently. It's really good. Maybe I can make a second YouTube short that instead of being Billy Mays is just that infomercial. Shit. I don't know what it would be like though. The hi, I'm Bill. Hi, Billy Mays here with dog. What? it like it manifested beautifully the night before. With Petra and I goofing as we were about to go to sleep. Like it was such a good moment that it needed to happen, and I'm glad it did. If you haven't seen that video yet, it's taking over. It takes control and drags me into nowhere. I need your help. Excuse me. That does not count as a cover because no one's going to be coming here trying to listen to me sing followed up by a verb. If you try to come at me with DMCA of that being a cover, I will fucking cut you. Joking, wink. Um, no thank you. That's some violently bot behavior. And if you're not a bot, don't do this. If you are a bot, don't do this. That's fucking gross, my guy. Jesus Christ. And now you're making me open up a Twitch tab. So I can go in here. So I can find your ass. And I can ban you proper. How did I get to the same screen that I did before? I fully forget. Oh, there it is, mod view. Guess what, gamer? Boop 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 boop. And now you're blocked, my guy. Hope you feel good. Because I know I don't. I'm sad and disappointed. Mostly in you. But yeah, so. I was talking about substitution. The substitution method does not mean plug in numbers. The substitution method means plug in expressions for variables. Yeah, no, you're 100% a bot also, by the way, because it like that message popped up the moment I posted my link. The moment. It's just deeply disappointing. Twitch, get your fucking shit together. God damn it. God damn it. I'm fucking reporting you. I'm wasting more time. Oh, you're already up here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I love policing the internet. He says in an unhonest way. So let's perform our substitution. Since x is equal to 3y plus 1, then x is equal to 3y plus 1. So just fucking plug it in, gamers. Just do it. Stop holding yourself back. Just do it. And that's 13y plus 3 is equal to 23. 13y is equal to 20. Subtracting the 3, y is equal to 20 13ths. That's fucking nasty, my guy. Did I do that right? I did. I did. That's... No, it's not. No, I didn't. I lost a negative sign. I lost a negative sign, gamers. That changes everything. That changes everything. Oh, yeah. Because with that negative 23, subtracting 3 over makes a negative 26 over there. Oh wait, no, that was still a negative 23. That was still, yeah, this one, that step was still negative 23. So we had the negative 26, and negative 26 divided by 13 is just a negative 2. We saved it, gamers. Yeah, no, so I'm glad, because I was just like, the first example in the quiz is really throwing out something like that. That's just rude. Now that we know the value of y in this situation, we're going to plug it into the equation where x has already been isolated. This will allow us to solve for x immediately without having to really do too much. I don't. The 6 from the multiplication was totally manifesting there, and it wasn't anything else. So we have negative 2, negative 5. If you're really unsure and you really want to check yourself, then you're going to substitute that stuff into the equation up above. So if we do that, 3 times negative 5 is a negative 15. 4 times a negative 2 is a negative 8, and those do combine to be a negative 23. Yes, so that works. Negative 5 and negative 2. Also note that in the structure, it wants you to find y first, but then it puts x as the first answer. That's not because it's alphabetical, it's because they're also doing that as a small trick. Read carefully as you're doing these things, because the systems love to just fuck people over. Because one of the biggest things about math is actually just reading carefully. Legit. Estimate the solution to the system of equations. I'd rather not. I would love to just solve, but we have this graphing utility to assist in the process. So here, since these are both in standard form, there's 2 ways that we can go about graphing it. The way that it likely wants us to approach is with standard form. Again, this is standard form in the American mathematics. This one we call standard in the American, because we mentioned in the last stream that standard British style is what American style calls the slope-intercept form. But this particular form, whatever the fuck it's called in the British style, because I have never come across it, because a general form I think is agreed upon in both, where to make this general, move the constant terms to the same side and have it equal to 0. Worse. That form's worse. It sucks. This form, though, is pretty decent because it is actually just really good at finding intercepts. And if you have the intercepts, then graph those 2 points and boom, you'll have yourself a line. So here, first, we'll plug in 0 for x, get that negative y is equal to 7. Hence, y is equal to negative 7. This is the y-intercept. And then we'll also do the other way around, 0 in for y, so we get 7x is equal to 7, and so x is equal to 1. So we have the y-intercept and the x-intercept of the first line. Going to the second one, then, we'll do the same thing. 0 in for x gives us 2y equals 6, and therefore y is equal to 3. And the other one is even more beautiful because it just says x is equal to 6. So those are our x and y intercepts of our 2 functions. So a negative 7 and a positive... Sorry, I'll get the fuck off this. A negative 7 and a positive 1. Right? Yeah. And then we have a 3 and a 6. A 3 and a 6. So this is where they're estimating because that's not a clean interaction. The x-coordinate is less than 1.5, and the y-coordinate is less than 2.5. So here they're using 1/3. So for the x, I'm going to say 1 1/3. For the for the y, I'm going to say 2 1/3. So 1 1/3, 2 1/3. Let's make sure that none of the other 1 1/3s for x's are where we want them to be. Yep, it's definitely not B. So C is going to be our best answer. Is this a solution? If you're verifying a solution, don't actually solve the system. Just plug it in. This particular one, it seems the easiest to go ahead and check. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to substitute 4 in for x and see if I get 8. So we have this. 4 times 4 minus 8, that is equal to 16 minus 8, which is in fact equal to 8. So it is a solution, at least in the second equation. So let's go ahead and try the first one. now. So here, since they're on the same side, I'm just going to plug it in here and see if I get 1. So we get 2. Nope. I was preempting that one in my head. 2 times 4, which is that 8 that I wrote, but whatever. This is not going to work at all because we know that 7 times 8 is 56. So we get 8 plus 56, which is not equal to 1. It doesn't matter what it is equal to. It's 64. It doesn't matter. It's just, it's not equal to 1. This is not a solution to the system. Find the solution to the system of the equations, you can use a graph. Well, I mean, if you give me a graph, why not? Haha. So since these are both standard form, we're going to do the exact same thing that we did last time. Find the intercepts, graph, and then go from there. I did y-intercepts first last time. Don't know why, but let's just keep that going. We have... the great thing also about this is that when you make a part 0, it just fully vanishes. So our y-intercept is 4y is equal to 24. Therefore, y is equal to 6. Our x-intercept is negative 8x is equal to 24. Hence, x is negative 3. For here, we get that 7y is equal to 28. Hence, y is equal to a positive 4. Then we get negative 7x is equal to 28. Hence, x will be negative 4. So let's go ahead and graph these. Looks like we can actually graph some of this stuff without having to scroll, which is going to be very convenient. So we have a 6 and a negative 3, and then we have a positive 4 and a negative 4. And there in the graph, we can see quite plainly. Can I not? Okay. We see quite plainly that we have the point negative 2, 2. So we're going to migrate that into here. Negative 2, 2. Negative 2 on x. Positive 2 on y. Negative. Luck. Are we getting closer? Are we just getting more lost? I'll show you mine if you show me yours first. Let's compare scars, I'll tell you whose is worst. Again, we're verifying, so just plug it in. We're going to plug into the first one in this case because it's going to be a little bit easier. All right, so we're going to plug in 2 for x and see if we get 12 out of that, and we will. Let's just verify it, though, for the masses. We get this, which is this, which is that. And we're going to go ahead and plug in both and see if we get 0. We do not. But let's verify anyway. We'll put parentheses around both just to be very clear on what's going on. Then it's going to be 8 minus 12, which is not equal to 0. The answer is no again. All right. 30 minutes in, we're down the first quiz, which was a pretty easy one. Okay, how many solutions? These are great problems. Number of solution problems with systems of linear equations have a couple of key ways that you can go about solving them. These two are in standard form, so our easiest... I slapped my hand. Shit. Piss. I'm fine. So the easiest way that we're going to have to verify the solution in this case is actually going to be pretty simple. I keep looking at the deleted message, and it was just really horny. And I'm sorry, bot that sent that, but like, I'm not an incredibly horny person. I repost, or my bad, I reskeet a lot of smutty art on my Blue Sky, but I'm actually not really that horny of a person. I'm not. I just really like the art most of the time. So, sorry. Really the wrong one to try to throw out that bot message on me. We'll see if that bot account exists through the evening. The last bot that got sent through was deleted by Twitch, so I appreciate that. But so when it comes to a system of linear equations going for number of solutions, there's a couple ways that you can prove what's going on there. The longest and most tedious way is actually solving the system. because if you actually solve the system, then you'll know outright. To get exactly one solution, it's going to end up like any other system. You find exact solutions for X and Y, and that's it. That's it. For no solution, you will arrive at what I like to call an irrevocably false statement. Upon solving it, you may get to a point where your problem says that 0 is equal to 7 or some shit like that. That's irrevocably false. It has no solutions. For infinitely many solutions, you'll instead arrive at an irrevocably true statement. Maybe something like 7 equals 7, or a lot of people go a bit too far in the problem solving process and end up with 0 equals 0. It's just a waste of time to go all the way there, but it still proves the point. 0 does equal 0, and if that's what you get when you try to solve the system, it means you have infinitely many solutions. Now, this situation does have infinitely many solutions, and we can show that algebraically through that process, but I much prefer a different one when I get to standard form lines. With standard form linear equations, a lot of this journey, well, that was the algebraic process that I was mentioning there. Let's also mention the graphical process. When we're talking about the equations, looking at them and considering what their graphs are doing, exactly one solution is a situation where you don't have the same, sorry. Instead, the most important thing is that you have different slopes. That's the most important thing. If your slopes of the two lines are different, you will have one solution. They will intersect. And lines are beautiful in that way that they hit once and that's it. That they're done. They're not going to do it again. Theoretically. I have my own opinion about that. But regardless of any of that fun non-Euclidean nonsense, going down to the other ones, both of these situations actually, so we'll just both of the situations of no solutions and infinitely many solutions experience the same slope. No solution, on the other hand, is going to be a situation where there is a constant that's different. The most obvious thing that people refer to then is that they have different y-intercepts. This means that the two lines are parallel. Actually, they have the same slope, but otherwise never touch because they're moving in the exact same fashion with each other. But a key reference point we can tell is at a different place, so they'll never end up interacting with each other. Infinitely many solutions, on the other hand, is going to be often found where you can prove that they have the same y-intercept. And again, that's actually what's happening here. This otherwise is going to be often described as being the same line. Technically, we should call them two different lines that happen to coexist in the exact same space. However, effectively speaking, it's the same line. And we can tell all of this information without actually verifying the exact slope or the y-intercept because there's other things that work with this. Same slope. Slope is a coefficient thing. When you talk about when you look at a linear equation, you tell the slope as the coefficient of x, the number multiplying to the x variable, but only when y has been isolated, where y has a coefficient of positive 1. So if it's just comparing coefficients, then we can do that in standard form. We can just compare coefficients. With the y-intercept then, the y-intercept is the constant that is present when the value of it is present when you isolate y with a coefficient of positive 1 and have no sets of parentheses. Everything is simplified. That's still just a constant, a number. So are the 3 and 15. They're just numbers. So we'll be able to confirm everything here without actually rewriting it in the slope-intercept form, which is pretty pog, if you ask me. And so here, all you actually need to do is look at the two equations and think for a moment, what do I need to do to turn one of the coefficients on x or y? I don't really need to think about both at the same time. How do I turn one of them into having the same coefficient as the other equation? maybe it's clear, maybe it's a harder situation. So instead of getting one equation to match the other, instead you get them both to converge to a value. And that's going to be through multiplication or division, technically. Here, I tend to make things bigger than smaller when I go through this process because of safety reasons. So here, I see that if I multiply x by 5, I will make 5x. So that's what I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to multiply the first equation, everything by 5. So that's going to make my 5x, I get a 5y, and I get a 15. I create the exact same equations, and therefore, we will have infinitely many solutions. So if you can change the equations to manifest the exact same equation, all the same coefficients, all the same constants, then it's also infinitely many solutions. If you get the coefficients to all be the same, but the constants are different, now it's no solutions. And if it's impossible to get both coefficients of x and y to match up together, then you have different slopes. It's exactly one solution. G works as a carpenter and as a blacksmith. She earns $20 per hour as a carpenter and $25 per hour as a blacksmith. Last week, G worked both the jobs for a total of 30 hours and earned $690. How long did G work as a carpenter last week, and how long did she work as a blacksmith? Giselle worked as a carpenter for blah hours, and G worked as a carpenter for blank hours and as a blacksmith for blank hours last week. This is a system of equations. There is a set number of hours worked as a carpenter, C, and a set number of hours worked as a blacksmith, B. C plus B is equal to 30, the total amount of hours worked throughout the week. And if we use the rates of dollars per hour as coefficients on our two variables for time, we can determine the total here. So we're solving this particular system, which kind of sucks. Piss. All three of these numbers are divisible by 5, so I actually want to do that real quick just so I can think in smaller numbers. Now, the issue is I don't know 690 divided by 5, so I'm going to slap up a quick one of these. And that's going to be 3, 8, ew, piss. Okay. Okay, I'm going to use the elimination method. I'm going to take this equation and I'm going to multiply it by 4 to get 4c plus 4b is equal to 120. I'm then going to subtract the two equations. If I subtract the two equations, then the c term cancels. I'm left with a single b, and I find that b is equal to 18. So then if b is equal to 18, I can migrate that up to the previous statement. C plus 18 is equal to 30. Subtract 18 on both sides, I get that c is equal to 12. And I'm going to use my calculator to verify the answer with the original second equation. Plugging in 12 and 18 into the first equation again, not going to be useful. You should be able to trust yourself that you subtracted 30 by 18 correctly to get 12. So plugging both those numbers into the first equation won't help you at all. But plugging it into the second equation, the one that you didn't use to verify the other value, can help make sure that the value is actually what you want it to be. And in my calculator, I did 20 times 12 plus 25 times 18, and in fact got 690. So these are two values. So carpenter for 12, blacksmith for 18. Gaming. All right. So this situation, it's both are already almost in slope intercept form. The second one is, so Here, I'm going to go the easy route and just turn the first one into slope-intercept form as well, which is actually really easy because I just need to divide everyone. Whoops. Divide everyone by 2. So it's going to distribute across. I get a new version of the equation that says y is equal to 2x plus 3. So here we can tell that they have the exact same slope or otherwise same coefficients on x and y. So these have same slope, but we have the 3 and the 6, but different y-intercepts. So no solutions. These two lines, they be parallel, baby. B bought 3 liters of milk and 5 loaves of bread for a total of $11. Pog. A month later, he bought 4 liters of milk and 4 loaves of bread at the same price for a total of $10. How much does a liter of milk cost, and how much does a loaf of bread cost? Let's see. So we have that 3 milk plus 5 bread equals 11, and that 4 milk and 4 bread equals 10. Now, here, there's not really a lot that we can do. Both equations, in terms of like what is the ideal way of solving it. Personally, for me, it's going to be the elimination method. A lot more people are comfortable with substitution method, just because you don't have to think as much. Honestly, it's just straightforward. You can chug it out. But the elimination method is going to be preferred over here because neither equation, none of the variables, are capable of being isolated without making at least one fraction. And again, I'm going to fucking avoid those as much as I can. They make the process more time consuming and annoying to think about. So that's just it. So to assist in this process, I'm actually going to divide the second equation by 2 real quick, just so I can get a smaller base number to work with. As you see here, though, 3, 2, 5, 2, it doesn't matter what the 11 and 5 are doing. That doesn't matter at all. But what we have going on here then is a situation where the coefficients of m and b are both relatively prime. So it does not matter which one we seek to eliminate. Neither is better than the other. We're going to have to modify both equations. But since I reduced this down to a prime number successfully, it means that there really isn't a care for which one we will use. I'm going to use the 3 and 2 for the m simply because I get to multiply by a smaller number, and that's pretty hot for me. So then we need to identify the least common multiple of 2 and 3. Thankfully, they're both prime numbers, so it's just their product, 6. To get the 3 to manifest the 6, then we're going to multiply the entire equation by 2. And then for the second equation, then our 2m plus 2b equals 5, we're going to multiply that one by 3. So our first equation is going to turn into 6m plus 10b equals 22. Shit, that got really weird looking. The second equation then is going to be 6m plus 6b is equal to 15. From there, then, I'm going to subtract again since I made it to where the coefficients are exactly the same. That's going to eliminate the m's. 10b minus 6b is going to be 4b, and 22 minus 15 is a very upsetting 7. Not excited for it, because then we have to do b being equal to 7 divided by 4, and since we're talking about money, we will want to go ahead and divide that. Thankfully, it's not too bad. It's 4. We're talking quarters. How much money do you have if you have 7 quarters? $1.75. So that is the cost of a loaf of bread. The part that sucks about that, then, is that we need to plug this back in. Now, for me, decimals suck worse for plugging in than fractions. So as I go to solve for the value of m, I'm going to substitute 7/4 in for b instead of 1.75. That does 2 things for me. One, if I actually fucked up my decimal, it's fine. I'm using the fraction form that I got earlier, and so I'm going to be correct with the value of m regardless. this is a good tactic if you're doing like college classes or younger. You shouldn't be if you're here. Again, this is a channel meant for adults. I say fuck, piss, dick, ass, uh, other profanities plenty frequently. I don't want to deal with the monitoring children. There should be a warning the first time you click in here anyway saying, yo, I talk dirty. Leave. So it's your fault otherwise. But yeah, so if you want to min-max your sort of experience, I recommend utilizing fractions to plug back in instead of decimals, because unless you're using a calculator to generate your decimal, which honestly most people are, you're going to risk fucking up if it's not right. Additionally, if you use a decimal instead of a fraction, and the decimal is one of those lovely infinite fellows, and you're not using all of the decimal places that your calculator is providing you, then you are fucking up and you have a chance of getting the wrong answer, because decimal approximations in the middle of your work is disgusting. Don't do it. So fractions are friends, even if I fucking hate them sometimes. But yeah, so here I also don't want to multiply a 2 thing by 4 because like with division 4, so I'm actually going to utilize this first version of the equation because it's just going to work out very deliciously. So in the first equation, we're solving for m now, not first, the second. 4m plus 4 times the quantity 7/4 is equal to 10. Again, I chose this one because with the times 4, it's going to work out beautifully because those will cancel each other. I get 4m plus 7 is equal to 10. 4m is equal to 3. You're telling me that a liter of milk is cheaper than bread? That's kind of fucked up. That's sad, even. That's okay, though. So we're going to divide by 4, and it turns out that a liter of milk is a fat 75 cents. 3/4 as a fraction. Again, we're talking money. Going to decimal format is going to be more appropriate. I'm going to use my calculator to verify the equation using the two solutions using the first equation. Since I'm using a calculator though and the decimals terminate, I'm just going to use the decimal form in my calculator. It's fine. 0.75, 3 times 0.75 plus 5 times 1.75 is equal to 11. I'm satisfied with our solutions. The cost of milk is 75 cents, and that cost of bread is $1.75. That's some cheap milk and comparatively more expensive bread. Although $1.75 for bread is still pretty good. There's half loaves at the store I go to that are fucking $5. I get sometimes we just want a really tasty bread, but I mean bread's bread sometimes, you know? You know? You know? The answer is exactly 1. I'll tell you why. The coefficients are different. They're never going to be the same. Sorry. Not as a complete set anyway. So we already have where the x's have the same coefficient, but the y's don't. One is -1, the other is +1. So, I mean, one set is already the same. There's nothing we can do that will get the y's to be the exact same while preserving the x's to be the same without, not actually doing it correctly, you know? So, yeah, there's exactly one. They have different slopes. Oh. For some reason, I didn't process that there was actually a test at the end of this. I just clicked into the next one. The timeline for finishing the 8th grade has extended. I don't want to do more of this today. Y walked from home to the bus stop at an average speed of 5 kilometers per hour. He immediately got on his school bus and traveled at an average speed of 60 kilometers per hour until he got to school. The total distance from his house to school is 35 kilometers, and the entire trip took an hour and a half. That sucks. How many kilometers did Y cover by walking, and how many kilometers did he cover by traveling on the bus? Well, there's a system here. I kind of was hoping that there wasn't actually a system that I could just power through it otherwise, but Eh. Or. Um. Well, here also the question itself gives away what the variables are. Kilometers by walking, W. Kilometers by bus, B. So here we have a rate. So here we know that kilometers by walking, kilometers by bus together is 35 kilometers. We then know that the speed for walking was 5 and the speed for bus was 60. And that took a total time. Will this work? Will this work? No. No, this won't. No, this will not. This is not compatible. This version of the equation is not compatible. No, it is not. Here's why. Let's express this real quick. It utilizes the here, since I did this equation is in terms of kilometers. Every value here is in kilometers. So that's why this is an issue. Because if I say that this is equal to 1.5, you should be able to tell, no, it is not. These numbers are way too fucking big to go down to a 1.5. But if that's in hours, we have an issue because 5 is kilometers per hour and W is just kilometers. So this expression does not give hours, it gives kilometers squared per hour, not hours. To be able to get this to work, I need to take this fraction and actually flip it around. I need to get hours over kilometers, which is actually really easy, but God, I hate that I have to do this right now. Because all we got to do is take those fractions and flip them. 1/5 W and painfully 1/60th B. Again, doing that, we then get 1/5 representing hours over kilometers, then times W kilometers. The kilometer units will cancel, and we're left with an expression that is actually in terms of hours. Isn't that pretty pog? But so. So now the two equations are actually compatible. Now I'm not doing this. I'm going to multiply everything by 60. Which for that matter, I'm going to replace 1.5 real quick with 3 halves for that. So I then multiply everything by 60, 5, 60, and 2 all divide 60. It's the least common multiple of 5, 6, and 2. 60 divided by 5, which is the simplification for the W, will be, what's that, 12? Yeah. So we get 12W plus 1B is equal to 60 divided by 2 is 30. 30 times 3 is 90. So 12W plus B will equal 90. These are going to be the two equations then that I use. In fact, I'm just going to subtract the first one from the second one. She'd open up for me, 'cause I wanna know you. I'ma realize. So in this case, right, the B's are going to cancel. 90 minus 30 is 60 minus 5, which is 55. W is equal to 5, which means from the first equation, 5 plus B is equal to 35, and B is equal to 30. And now, wow, now I will feel better. So that's a 5. That's a 30. Let's use the calculator to confirm. I'm going to use the original form of the second equation. So we have 5 divided by 5 plus 30 divided by 60, which is, of course, 1.5. That was obvious as I was saying it, but There we go. So that one kind of sucked. Oh, this is infinitely many. They're not exactly in the same form, so go ahead and just swap it around. This can be rewritten as 5x plus 1 using the commutative property, and we get, oh, look, it's the same thing. We're actually solving the system here. Y has been isolated, so we're going to use the substitution. So here, 12x minus 5, quantity x plus 4 should be equal to negative 20 here. So let's go ahead and distribute and simplify. We get a minus 5x, and then we get a minus 20. Oh, x is going to be 0. Cool. And y is 4 then. But so here, right, distributed the negative 5, we get a negative 20. We're going to add 20 on both sides. That's where the 0 initiates. And then we're going to combine these two. So we get first a 7x equals 0, divide by 7, x is equal to 0. Since x is equal to 0, we're going to plug that into here. Y equals 0 plus 4, which is just 4. So 0 and 4, cool. If you're solving it purely algebraically, honestly, you should just trust that you did things correctly. Otherwise, we can plug back in 0 on the x here, completely cancels it out. Negative 5 times 4 is a negative 20. You want me to graph? Okay, this one doesn't really need graphing, but I'll go ahead and do it anyway just because you have it presented. So this first equation says it has a y-intercept of positive 7 and a slope of negative 2. Looks like this. If you're not sure, remember slope can be tracked as rise over run. By saying negative 2, it's saying that it descends by 2 and goes to the right 1. Safest way of going about it. For the other one, it says that we have a y-intercept at negative 7, and the slope is a positive 5, which means when we go right 1, we go up 1 to 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. From there, we can see that they coincide at the point 2, 3. Law 23 in this day, gamers. Yep. Checking if it's a solution. Okay. Going to check the first one just because it's always a little bit easier, although both of them are perfectly fine. We're going to plug in a positive 2 in for x and see if we get a positive 2 out. That's going to be a negative 8 plus 6, which is a negative 2, which is not a positive 2. We already know with the first one. Hell yeah, gamers. Right? Yeah. I'm satisfied. If it doesn't work in one, it doesn't matter what the other one says. It's not a solution to the system. M breeds chicken and ducks. Last month, he sold 50 chickens and 30 ducks for $5.50. This month, he sold 44 chickens and 36 ducks for $5.32. How much does a chicken cost, and how much does a duck cost? So then for our system, larger numbers, kind of sad, we get 50C plus 30D is equal to 550. I already know one way. Actually, I know the way that I'm going to be simplifying that one. I'm going to give it some space then. And then we have 44C plus 36D is equal to 532. So this first equation can immediately be simplified by dividing everything by 10. 5C plus 3D is equal to 55. Nice. 44 and 36 have a common factor of 4. So let's see if 532, which does divide by 4, divides by 4. It's unfortunately the only bit that we're going to get by it. I like making the numbers smaller, even if it's a little bit more work. So we're going to take a 4 out of a 532. We get a 1. That's supposed to be spoilers. And then 3. Fixed. And then another 3. Okay, so we get 11C plus 9D is equal to 133. So this is unfortunate, except that the D's now line up. If I multiply this first equation by 3, I'm going to be able to solve for C pretty easily. So let's go ahead and do that. Times by 3. 5C times 3 is going to be a 15C. 3D times 3 is going to be that 9D that I was hoping to create. And 55 times 3 is going to be 165. Let's confirm off to the side just for the gamers out there. 3 times 5, whoops. 3 times 5 is 15, carry the 1. 3 times 5 is 15, add the 1, 16. Also, if you're wondering, the title here specifically says fixed because of my own filing. The initially released version of this song unfortunately has a goof fuck at the end, which is goof fuck a word? Well, it has a goof fuck at the end, where there's a small period of silence and then it begins. What is it? Gure no Yumiya. Uh, it's looking for English and it didn't get it. Guren no Yumiya. Uh, and closer. Um, the initial opening to Attack on Titan. Shingeki no Kyojin, which is such a cooler name than Attack on Titan. Like fully, Attack on Titan is a bad name, by the way. Just want to throw it out there. But yeah, so there's a small silence, and then it goes into the very beginning of the initial OP, which of course is very unfortunate. This song fucking rocks. It's a good ass song. So there's that. So here I'm going to subtract, but the opposite way. So I'm going to subtract by the first equation. 15 minus 11 is 4. Since these cancel here, I'm going to migrate the 4c over here. And then 65 minus 33 is 32. It's 5 minus 3 is 2. 6 minus 3 is 3. 1 minus 1 is 0. So C is apparently equal to 8. With that, then, I'm going to choose probably the first equation. Numbers are smaller, so 5 times 8 plus 3d is supposed to equal 55. 5 times 8 is already 40, which means d is 5, but we'll confirm it. 3, please. Thank you. Subtract by 40. 3d is equal to 15, and d, at that point there, the other... Like, I let it go for a little bit, so, like, all that time before this song started up, which I'm going to skip, sorry, Seal. Just not, I'm not feeling like an eagle right now. I'm so sorry. Not your fault. It's not your fault. But yeah, at the end of that very long pause is where it starts, the next one. Where it does, like, 3 seconds of the beginning of the next of the original OP. But so these are apparently my two values. C is 8, D is 5. I'm going to plug it into the second equation to verify in my calculator. 44 times 8 plus 36 times 5, is that equal to 532? It is. So a chicken is 8, a duck is 5. Cool beans. Cool beans. We're going to do substitution because the x is isolated, so we're going to have negative 10 times y minus 4 plus 3y is equal to 5. From there, go ahead and distribute. We get this. We're going to subtract by 40 and combine the y's, so we're going to get a negative 7y because negative 10 plus 3, and then 5 minus 40 is a negative 35. Divide by negative 7, you get a y is equal to a positive 5, so then we're going to plug that into here. X is equal to 5 minus 4, which is 1. So a 1, 5. Gaming, these are two parallel lines because they share a slope. The numbers are, the constants are different though, so no solution. another estimate. Okay, so this is in slope-intercept form, so at least it'll be faster. We have a y-intercept at 2 of a slope of -1. We have a y-intercept at -4 and a slope of 3. So that looks like 1.5.5. That one. 5 halves is 2.5, so that would be over here. So not what we want. That's the opposite. 1 half, 1.5 up here. And then we have 1 half, 5 halves, which is up here. So yeah, so D is 100% our answer. And is that a solution? A glorious way to finish. 2 times 2 plus 1 is 4 plus 1, which is in fact 5. So it works there. And then 2 minus 5 is in fact -3. Yeah, so we actually had one that worked. Now I feel like there's something, I feel like I fucked up though, because all the previous ones, it didn't work, right? But no, that's one that works. Yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. That's it. No mistakes with the systems. That's good. Pretty fast, all things considered. I was slow when working through, though. Partially due to a lovely interruption by a bot, but that's cool. So we'll probably finish this in 4 more streams, honestly. So instead of my really optimistic prediction for finishing this course next Friday on the 7th, instead we'll do 1 unit each session, which, ooh, this might actually be a problem. I don't think I'm going to be streaming in 2 weeks, the 12th and 14th. I do not think I will be streaming Wednesday the 12th or Friday the 14th. Because Kilgore will actually be visiting me in the real. So we'll likely want to hang out and do shit rather than sit at a computer and stream. We'll see, though. Maybe Kilgore will want to... Maybe we can set up like a co-op fucking thing, and we'll see. I don't know. Kilgore, if you're hanging out, we can talk after. Figure out what the fuck we're going to be doing. Because we have plans. We have plans. But currently none of them include spending time streaming. So, I'm going to take a quick break. Probably. I'm at least going to walk up and stretch around. I may be gone for 10 minutes, though. We'll see. Because we need to go to the post office because the post office closed and they don't have any boxes that can fit fucking packet like any sort of envelopes that aren't just a flat sheet of paper. So we need to wait for it to reopen, and it pissed me off yesterday. I'm still mad about it, honestly. So it doesn't look like it refreshed, so let's hit a fat refresh. We at least have 0.1%. Oh! All the way up to 7.6%. Hell yeah, gamers. Hell fucking yes. We're so close. God. I'm never gonna get there. I'll be streaming for fucking 20 years or some shit. We'll see, though. We're making good distance. We're going to be able to get into some fresh stuff. I wonder if there's just a total of 10 million points, or like that's close to the total points that are available. But it'll be good. Okay, so that's going to be clean there. We've definitely have been making more progress through everything else. Like, we've already completed Get Ready for Algebra 1. Whoa. Wild with that. And we've been, of course, creeping up with some of the other ones here too. That's cool, I guess. Oh wait, I have a really fun thing to do. Watch this. Watch this. It'll be funny. Oh, not all of them. They're all connected. Oh, that sucks. Oh ho. Wait. No, just one. No. 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 Oh, that's so sad. You fucking. It's all part of the same programming. That sucks. I wanted to get rid of the that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Don't do it. You block. I tried so much. You seem new. I don't remember that here at all. Um, AI is a life skill. Fuck you. God damn you. It's so upsetting. Um, but uh, we've been making some distance in the Algebra 1 course in its own right. The pre-algebra course is honestly probably already done. Well, let's actually look. Nope, there is. What don't I have? There's one. Prime factorization is the only exercise we do. Algebra one's going to free algebra is going to be a quickie. Wow. Oh, that's good. Um, let's also check then arithmetic. Okay, so we. Oh no, there is also one here. Is that the prime factorization? Stop. No, that's a different exercise. But so there's this exercise here. So we'll the arithmetic course is going to be a quick one as well. Wait, no, hold on. Drop that. Close back. Um. Well, we still have eighth grade geometry stuff here to do. So we are certainly not done with this. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to pick up all of these. Probably not. In the eighth grade course because there's probably overlap with the high school geometry. Oh, that's going to be there. Yeah, so there's likely some overlap with high school geometry, but shit. Um, pre-algebra. How's algebra basics looking then? Some more room. A lot of spottiness there. Square roots. That's an algebra one. Systems. Designated system elimination practice. Graphically and algebraically. Did we not get any exercises that actually wanted us to use the elimination method? Interesting. Yeah, so there's stuff here that will be taken over with the Algebra 1 course, probably. Wait, shit. And Algebra Basics is actually placed before Algebra 1, so we will, excuse me, we'll probably wrap up Algebra Basics before actually going into Algebra 1. That's cool for arithmetic and pre-algebra. That's going to be real fucking quick to scoop out. And of course, then the data and modeling is going to take out more from the statistics and probability high school stats classes. Evanescent, two in different eyes. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, so if we do the full expansion here, this establishment wants us to do the arithmetic, basic geometry measurement, pre-algebra, and algebra basics before going into here. So, yeah, cool. Cool. Got it. We're gonna have such a dense adventure of statistics. That sucks. Fuck. This is going to be a slog. This is going to be a real fucking slog. This one's going to be like genuine time consuming. We might not be doing one unit like minimum a set like a session. This one might have some stuff that's split. These should be fine. Uh, honestly, these are probably going to be fine too. Calculus is pretty okay. The C and BC might be a bitch. Multivariable calculus might kick my ass. Differential equations might kick my ass. Linear algebra might kick my ass. Um, but it's looking good for the rest of the year to probably finish out all of the math. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. Stop. And then there's, of course, all these other, like, fuck up courses. Arithmetical. You don't have tracking? You don't have tracking up here? If I click in this? Are these not actually providing points? Is that what that is? That's... Dude. Does this course not give points? It's here, it's a course. Does it not count for points? Man, we're going to have to look at the point tracker. Like, we're going to do one exercise and see if points go up. Geometry, all content. So there's, because there's arithmetic, algebra, and geometry, all contents. And there's, I know for a fact that there's something in the algebra all content that's not in any of the classes. We're almost done with the get ready courses before even touching it. I don't even know what this stuff is. But yeah, so we'll check in and see if what the fuck is board prep? Uh, but yeah, we'll run through. We'll make sure that we scoop up all the points and see also if like the arithmetic, like if the all content courses actually give credit. By credit I mean points because I want points. I crave the points. But yeah, so then I'll be back in a wee bit. Again, either it's going to be kind of a short thing because I'm just going to get up and walk around, refill my wee wall and stuff like that, or I'm going to go to the post office. So we'll see. All right. Seems I come back at the sad song. The out I fall apart. Imagine where we are. Looking where we started. That would be enough. His life. I can trade his life for mine. He's sitting here right now. You can smile, and that would be enough. Don't pretend to know challenges you're facing. We're replacing what we've lost. Not afraid. I know who I marry. That would be enough. Words don't reach, and it's powerful to fame. You don't understand the way the unimagined. I'm getting the game started. You son of a bitch. Yeah, has an update. Alright. Gotta turn off the music. Gotta stop it. Gotta cut it off. Gotta stop it. Are you fucking updating, you piece of shit? God, I hate the EA app. You fucking update. God damn. Just let me play my game. Mass Effect doesn't even connect to the goddamn internet. Because you're fucking cowards and won't port Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. And I'm not logging back in. You can fucking... You can suck my ass. Not logging in. Go fuck yourself. Alright. We're going in, gamers. We're finally there. Let's upgrade the category. Not really upgrade. Update. Right, gamers. We know we is. Do it twice because OBS doesn't like to say it the first time, but I don't trust it because of it. Now that we're here as well, put this in here. We'll pin this. Yep. There we go. Or not, that's fine. Hey, there. And there it goes again. Also, the Twitch already got the bot from earlier, which is very cool. Is that Garrus with an M8? Wow. Garrus Vicarian, busting it down, sexual style. He's just a quirked up alien bird. Hit a fat pause on that, gamers. I'm gonna click, I'm gonna click again, I'm gonna go womp womp womp, and we're gonna see if it's gonna update. It's not going to update because it fucking sucks. So we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that again, we're gonna click, we're gonna wham, 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 wham. Nice. Alright. Things that we're doing, we've unlocked this, we've unlocked this, we've unlocked this, and in the list that we made from, excuse me, the list that we made from the PlayStation Run, we have done Jacob's loyalty, we need to do Jack's loyalty, and the collectorship as soon as possible. After Jack loyalty and collectorship, we have grabbing Tali and doing loyalty missions before just going through all the other planets and stuff. Because see, we don't have the collector vessel just yet.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now.
Anything else, Commander?
Yeah, thank you.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, thank you so much, Kelly. Where were we? Oh yeah, we just did Jacob loading.
Only half our fuel remains.
Thanks. This one does have a fuel depot. We can get the let's go to the Citadel real quick. Actually, we're not going to do that just yet. We're going to loop that in with the N7 missions that we're planning to do after grabbing Tali. Based on what we have here, we have helping Jack over here as our next objective. But let's go to the Citadel real quick and purchase the I think there's a heavy weave at the one shop. Yeah. I'm gonna click on Kasumi to see if she'll be like actually walking around in the casuals like her normal outfit. Because again, I didn't install in one of the mods that adds casuals for more of the characters, including the one for Grunt. I did not install the casual for Kasumi because I would prefer her casual still use a hood or something like that, and it didn't. So we're going to bring her along, and we've brought Jack to the Citadel. Yeah, she said sad things in the bathroom. Have we brought Morden? Just bring Zaid in there with us. Uh-oh. Oh, they just stole all of my weapons. Which makes sense, we're in casuals. Fuck. Let's bring a pistol with us. Yeah, because we're in casuals, so we don't have our weapons or anything. I wonder if I now have a gun on me. Is of accidentally doing that? No, I do not. Okay, good. And she's still in her normal get up. You're in a nice hot fit as well. Wow.
I'm
Anything
sorry,
so?
sir, but I'll need you
Yep,
to
that's
remove
repeating.
any biotic amps you might be wearing.
What? Why? Doesn't sound like you're carrying during that. You humans are all racist. Just in case, nope. Yep. Oh, shit. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Tummy tingling to taco sauce. Wow. Is? No. Womp 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 womp. He's so strong, his back muscles push through.
You know what I haven't had in ages? Ramen. My grandmother used to make the best ramen. Delicious. Thinking back, I really should have stolen her recipe.
Get some ramen then.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station. We have 6 kinds of beer on tap.
I disagree. I don't see
We
a
don't have a
tap.
karaoke machine anymore. You do not want to hear drunk Elcor sing.
Maybe you don't. Thank you.
I'm Commander Shepard.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Alright, that's all I wanted. Thank you. I'm going to have to not be able to have, but be able to install. You don't have any shit. Shit.
Store on the Citadel.
Yeah, it's just actual pants. I haven't installed the mod. Make Fit 48 mods by making sure that that guy actually looks the way that he did in previous games. Weird that they made him white. Like, it's really weird that they just made him white. I don't remember talking. Hi, Kargesh. Sorry about the fish, my guy. We're wasting time running upstairs just in case we haven't done... We did Kasumi, but if we done Zaid.
I'm
here?
Commander Shepard, and
This is my favorite store in the Citadel. Nope, still just raise armor shits. Excuse me. Zaid.
You have any games you'd like to trade in?
No.
Get 2 credits toward a new game.
Dude, you know what? That's actually pretty pog. Does Zaid like the party? Zaid want to take a fat piss? I think we already talked with Zaid's thing. Yes. Oh shit. Well, now I have to. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Zaid, let's take this. No? Okay. Apparently we were talking to Zaid at some point. Oops, excuse me. We're going to run to the fast travel on the other side. Oh wait, real quick, also. There's a mod that I need to install also that allows you to punch Charles Saraceno in the first game. You know, the Terra Firma guy? Which makes me think that it's really weird that you can just punch a woman of color, but you can't punch a right-wing jackass. You're really saying a lot about your politics, BioWare. Ooh, watermelon. We don't cover shoot.
No messages for you, Commander.
That's really pog. Thank you. Hard shields. Nice. Alright. Alright. Let's go get Jack. And hopefully with Jack it triggers the collector ship. Or allows me to trigger it. Oh, oh.
Launching probe.
It's rich. You heard her. God, piss. Actually, I don't remember if we went to the other systems. Jack's loyalty stuff. We might hold off anyway. Just for loyalty stuff and whatnot.
Probe away.
Wow. Should be the last one. And can only land, not scrape it of its resources. Some squad mates like Eris. We brought Miranda on the last one, but wouldn't it be cool if we make sure that Miranda knows what Jack went through, like, directly? I think that's pretty cool for the story. I think what we did last time right is that I gave myself the N7 weapons. I'm not going to do the Eagle. I'm going to keep the Paladin though. But leaving off those two. Jack, Wraith, Locust. I don't think I should have the Geth one just yet. So I'm going to hold off on giving it on that. Shotgun, Assault, SMJ, and Alan. Yep. No, that all checks out.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Hell yeah. Shepard. I hit I. Fucking hit I. Those are actually the weapons I want people to have for right now. Let's run around. Let's make sure there's not secret goodies at the landing pad. Were you guys always there? I don't think you were.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Is that right? Oh, excuse me. Oh, I see.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
It's fucked up and crazy. It's not that one. Holy shit, I almost clicked it. It is this one, though. We want a lot of green and tilty. And then, oh, we want you again. Very nice, gamers. Cool, $3,000 just sitting there on that terminal. Wow. This armor, really doesn't like the heavy weapon.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to the fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Sad and fucked up. Not allowed up there. I've tried before. Just gonna be like 3 Varen that round this corner and go and try to eat my jibbies. No, not my jibs. I'm gonna hit a carnage on you, and we're gonna do one of these on you. Melee kills, nice. Hope they counted. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Nice job, guys. Talk to Jack. There's some blood on the ground. Weird.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
It's a good thing they're all dead already, right? Am I right, gamers? Because, I feel violent intentions.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Alright, babe.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Oh no, I better through this door. Pile. Battery. Wall. Wall. See. They're not in here. Had to hack a footlocker too? Shit. When did that happen? See. Batteries. Fuck, I missed. Fuck. Fuck. Wall. Piles. It's in the footlocker. What? Oh.
We can use this.
Interesting. So that... Cool. Yeah, let's try out the new heavy pistol. Now that that did not fuck things up. That did just replace the pistol that I had. Good. Oh, it's an automatic fire predator looking boy. That's not necessarily what I want though from a heavy pistol right now. I already have a submachine gun. What's that? Oh fuck. Oh no, don't fucking switch to that. God damn it.
Enemy charging! You bet I'm on him. Come here.
Come around the corner, come around the corner.
On the left. Watch the landing.
Is everyone right? Nice.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Both can be true. That's the really fucked up thing here, right? So both perspectives can entirely be true. The fuck? Oh. Oh, I missed it. Oh. 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 Cool. Oops. Sorry.
I'm with you.
With you!
Didn't mean to confuse you. I can't get up there. So. Wall. Hey, nice. So we're going pile, battery, C. C is the last one. Pile, battery, battery, pile. God damn. There we go.
So strange to be back here. I feel like
How'd you get there?
I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch.
You.
But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb. Marks.
Wrong decision. Oh, he didn't die from that. That's a bummer. You're dead, right? Yeah. Nice job, guys.
Stop! There we go!
Nice. Wow. I know there's at least one in here. It's got something.
They kept children here?
I saw it. That was the door. Yeah, it seems like, honestly, typical bunk situation. The free toilet sitting about is kind of fucked up, though. But definitely more of a more prison feel rather than being like functional bunk situation. Excuse me, man. Excuse me.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Hey, I'm actually full up on Metagel again for first time in a while. I think I need. Yeah, I need to go down in that direction. So I'm gonna start over here.
When I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Looks like it, yeah. Excuse me.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
I love hacking. I'm a hacker. Oh. Almost perfect order.
Now what's this?
Ooh. Thank you. I needed that. Parcel. Free money.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey,
Here we go.
Resh. It's Kurek.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hi,
you
Kurek.
humans are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
Gasp.
Kill them on my...
I'd like everyone to focus on that guy for a moment. Okay, well that's.
We outnumbered.
Oh, you're already dead. I want it closer.
Night-night.
Oh fuck! You intercepted me. Ow, dude. You're good at that. Ow, fuck.
Easy enough. Charging Krogan.
Try a real man's weapon.
Bitch. Ha!
Sure, a real man's weapon.
Grabbing cover.
Come here. Watch out.
I'll kill them myself.
Understood.
Okay. You coming into me?
Here goes.
Krogan coming at us.
Shield down.
Enemy
Stabilize him.
I'll kill you all.
Oh, nice. Let's pick you up for a slam. And let's see if I can... That was nice.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Nice. 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 Wall. Okay. Battery, pile. Oh, is that battery? Yep. So that's C. Nice. Very cool. Da. Is that all that's? Oh, hey. I think that's it. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Is this like a kitchen? Oops.
No more contacts.
Maybe like a general like mess area, but there's already another mess area. Interesting. Stop with the flashing light. I don't like it.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you.
Is that right?
It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You'd do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Do it. Do it.
Jack, he's trapped
Do
in his
it.
past. You need to move
Do
on
it.
from yours.
He wants to restart
Let the
this
hate
place. He needs
flow
to die.
through you.
He's crazy, and he's never going to restart this facility. You have to let it. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Do it.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go.
Ah, that's funny as hell.
He's not worth chasing.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
We're gonna start in the hallway.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
You were, yes, a child.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Oh, there's a...
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Roger. A little close. With a fat level up? Oh, geez, you didn't have to. So formerly have unlocked warp ammo. Again, bonus powers. Pre-unlocks it for us. Got achievements. Catharsis. Hi, Kelly.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery.
Okay.
Anything else, Commander?
I guess that's it.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, there... Yeah, no, we're not triggering arrival. What the fuck's wrong with you? Don't trigger arrival like at the end of the game. It's an epilogue. Commander, Dr. OB is treating the remaining Gernsback crew in the medical wing of Arctur Station. Through backwater channels, he has passed us correspondence from you from one of the survivors. There is no need to reply. We have done so on your behalf. Leslie McLaughlin. Loudon. I am L. I was on A. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. That's nice. From Jack. Just in case you're still giving those bastards the benefit of the doubt, here is more proof that Cerberus is still up to the same shit. You can't trust these assholes, but maybe you're too stupid to see that. Alliance News Network Information Partners, Trident. Federal investigators on the planet Trident have uncovered a Cerberus cell. Authorities seized the human survivalist group's laboratory, finding 24 prisoners who claim that Cerberus subjected them to biotic suppressing drugs with potentially brain-damaging side effects. The captives were briefly questioned before being released back to their families. Only one Cerberus operative was captured during the rescue operation. 6 others were killed and 2 reportedly committed suicide rather than face arrest. Victims told investigators of a torture den where Cerberus doctors drugged and forced captives to perform biotic actions to exhaustion. "The pain in my head was unbelievable," said a female survivor who asked to remain anonymous. "I couldn't even feel my feet. I thought I had a stroke. A man died of cerebral hemorrhage, and I would have gone next if they hadn't rescued us when they did." You know, I'm fully aware. GBC News Services, Citadel. After yesterday's stunning request for asylum, Ambassador S has been placed in a secure wing of the Presidian while the Citadel Council deliberates its course of action. Questions have arisen about the legal, ethical, and physical implications of allowing the emissary to remain in Dr. JD's body while the exobiologist's mind remains in the virtual alien world. When asked what the Citadel should do if the aliens were to hold Dee hostage, Dee's daughter Kira said, "Pull the plug, remind them who's really in control." The Citadel has already ruled out this option, citing the moral implications of wiping out the last remnants of an entire civilization. Cool, I guess. Fuck her. Let's make sure to make that biotic damage upgrade. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
No, I was trying to run. Fuck you, Hackett, in your early DLC. I will go down and talk to Garrus. Let's talk to Joker, see if he has anything to say about Jack.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because that was really up in the air, just hanging there.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
It's pretty fucking rude there, Joker. Gary, you finally want to talk to me, you fucking asshole. Also, we still haven't gotten to... Maybe I just need to... Let's talk to Kasumi. That was a fat lag.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
That's cool.
I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it.
She's working on it.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I was mashing the button. Quite a lot. Hi there, Mr. Gardner. Hi, Gary.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by.
Yeah, that's
Got
right.
something. I may need your help. You
Got you.
remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him.
Oh, really?
There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear.
Oh.
Sidonis was seen with him.
I can't believe it.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew
The
me out
Homeworld
of the
comic
vault
associated
and
with
let the
this
mercs
is a
hit my team.
pretty good one.
My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. because of him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Of course. We'll go up and talk to Jacob as well. Just because we have loyalty, we'll see if there's a new conversation that can happen there. Unless he just wants to spill some drinks on the Citadel, and that's it. Oh god, that was close. Hey.
Back for another lesson.
Sure.
I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are. I mean, the Krogans will come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second thought.
Rude.
Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool.
Powerful.
He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Mordin Solus kind of reminds me of him.
Bummer.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Sure thing. You guys got anything to say? Huh? No? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Go. Yep. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, stuck. Excuse me. Hi, Jack.
I needed to wipe that place off the map.
Mm-hmm.
You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
No, it's fine.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
Alright, let's do this.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Boop. Go check on my fish. I don't get to talk to them very frequently. Hi, fish. Bye, fish. Oop. Hey. And then, of course, gotta ponder my orb. Okay. Wait. No, you're so right. You're so right. Nice. 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 Wow. Nice. Lone clips. Oh wait, no, I was going to check something. We gotta talk to Jacob, and I'm going to check the comms.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard.
Yeah.
I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Doing good, but good is just as dead as bad, if I understand the threat. How long can we last with collectors going wherever they want? Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah. Unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned.
Got it.
Anything else, Commander?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already?
Yep.
I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
We'll talk.
Commander,
Commander. Let's go in here.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications
It's still not
room,
giving me the
in
collector
addition
ship.
to interfacing with the FTL comm network. Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly
already
as
did
much
this
as a comm
conversation, I'm
relay,
pretty sure.
and can pass. In addition to contact 100 logging you out, Shepard.
So, we, for some reason, do not have a collector ship yet. Huh.
No messages for you, Commander.
Really weird. When we talked, yeah. Huh. I think we did that much. Before, you know? Yeah. Oh, only moderate though. Sorry. Yeah. Point of having even plans like this is that if you're desperate for certain materials, you're going to go for them, right? So like blasting around Yam there, you would likely see, oh, there is Iza there, that's worth it. That on the other hand, probably not. Wow.
Only half our fuel remains.
Bummer that I'm overshot. Go ahead and just pick those up. Okay, well... what are we missing here? Do I actually have collector? Vessel? Like, do I actually have it? And the mod's just not working right? There's two more here. Go in here real quick.
Anomaly detected.
Taitus. Apparently we're doing some...
Repeat, there's a piece of crap neck on this planet's surface.
Oh, it's you.
You're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crap neck on this planet.
Something on our sensors.
Yep. So apparently we're doing some of the N7 missions before grabbing Tali. Whoopsie. Spring you, it's been a moment. Spring you, it's been a moment. I don't actually want to put it into either of those, so I'm going to actually... Well, I can reset for free now, so it doesn't really matter, right? So we're going to put it into... These pull more than I use the other ones. Morden. Go ahead and put it there. Pure Blood. Warlord. I mean, you are pure blood, right? So just do that. And I'm a nemesis. Let's look at the other weapons we've unlocked. The Breaker is new. Breaker is a state-of-the-art battle rifle, right? Yeah, no, we did not have the Breaker before. Made by Casa Fabrication. It features a high rate of fire, fires in 5-round bursts, and has average accuracy. It's effective against shields and biotic barriers, but is weak against armor. Shotgun. The Armageddon. The Armageddon is a state-of-the-art automatic shotgun from Casa Fabrication. It has a high rate of fire and average damage when compared to other shotguns in its class. Effective against shields and biotic barriers, but weak against armor. Harpoon seems new. The Harpoon is a state-of-the-art sniper rifle from Casa Fabrication. It fires in 3-round bursts and has low accuracy compared to others in its class. Effective against shields and biotic barriers, but weak against armor. So common, state-of-the-art. Heavy, but is entry-level. Common, new. Good to know then in terms of like how it like state of the art likely is better, right? So I'm using that. There's no SMGs in previous games. Heavy pistol. This is what we got. The Razor is a state-of-the-art auto pistol made by Casa Fabrications. It has a high rate of fire, firing in 3-round bursts. It has average accuracy. Effective against shields and biotic barriers, but weak against armor. The Stiletto is called just a heavy sidearm. It's not referred to as state-of-the-art or anything. Wait, is one of the more powerful and accurate basic sidearms, so it's probably common. The Edge is a common. The Striker is a common. The Kessler is a standard issue sidearm. So, common. Okay, so the Razor is the first state-of-the-art that's here, and the rest are actually common, or basic. Eat shit, Razor. So we're still going to go with the Paladin, though. I like it, and it's that I want something with that heavier hit for the pistol sidearm. And then hooking up with the Typhoon. I don't believe we've sneakily grabbed any others. No. Cool. Grunt. Currently have you with the Matic. But is there a different one that sounds good for you? Would you like the Breaker? Actually give you the Breaker. And then you have your shotgun, the Claymore. Base damage 50 to 401. Damn, boy. Yeah, so give you those two. Morden. Give you the Collector SMG because I figured you might use it. And I do have you at the Carnifex right now. You having something that does like a single pop that is a bit heavy is going to be good. But did that instead of like Paladin, or I guess I can give you the Buck. But the Buck's only good against like health. It sucks against everything else. Let's do this actually. Tears apart protection with the Collector submachine gun. Wait, okay, let's read this. Collector submachine gun, short and easy name militaries describe this rare weapon with basic firearm of collectors attacking planets of the third world? What? Unfortunately, most of those have far too weak defenses to hijack any copies. What makes this weapon a rare find in hands of I'm not going to try to actually read this anymore. Why does this have so much dialogue? What the fuck? Weird. Alright. There's our boy. We did do this for.
I'm detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Well, that's cool. Look at that power cell. Don't mind if I do. Where are you guys on? Restore memory, C. Battery, wall, C. Wall. That means that's pile. Nice. Hey there, big guy. Fuck! Get hit with a rock. Hey, look at that big one there. Oh, you're not real. Oh, you just shrunk. Okay. I've gotten stuck on the geometry in this level before. Like actually stuck. Like it lifted me up on a platform that wasn't real sort of stuff. So you's all, you's feeling good, you's hitting a gritty, you's serving it up Gary's way. Oh. You guys want to spoil? Whoops, spoiler.
Hostiles!
Oh, they saw me. No, they don't. They weren't real yet. Let's do you. But while we're there, why not also throw my carnage? Nice. Melee kill. Yo, there's a power cell. Wowee. Where is everyone? Get the fuck over here. What the fuck? What the okay. Thanks, guys. It's a good thing I don't need you or anything. Big boy. Wake up. Wake up, samurai. Oh. Wait, my god, away. Just go straight. Just go straight. You're going to run out of battery so quickly. Go straight, please. Get Morty? Well, hey, power cell. I'm so glad they're just sitting around. I think that's the last one. Yeah. Oop. Ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get a good angle of this. Yeah.
Engaging.
Whoa. Interesting. Huh? No! 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 Ah! Look at all that rock. Wow. Wow. $7,500. Thank you so much. All powers can cause damage to enemy defenses. Hey, it's finally there. Shit. Okay, we're gonna do it after the next system, just to make sure, because I want to finish just the area we're in, because I don't want to have to come back. Good? Not in my book. You keep your shit. Oh, you. Oh, you're moderate. Damn bore. Remember, he's the rich.
Launching probe.
Okay, this is the only one left. Oh, there's definitely something right there. Oh shit. Thrivaldi. Peter Thrivaldi. I am not sorry. Damn, that's a lot of platinum down there. Be shame if I.
I have detected an anomaly.
Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic shielding failure detected.
Scans have found something.
I gotta help them out. I gotta help them out. Get me down there. Get me in. The whole colony's gonna die. What is this here, right? Hi, Carl. Interesting meeting you here. I don't think I need my gun out, do I? This is cool. Just making sure there wasn't any goodies in there. Like that. Wall. Battery. Pile. Pile. C. Battery. Battery. See. Pile. That's it. I do think that this is a cool one, though. Because it's just a small, concentrated thing. It's like it's a cool set. It's like you are just sort of like stumbling across something that actually like needs help, and it's cool. Restored magnetic shield, keeping Sinmara colony safe from catastrophic solar activity. Credit reward transferred from Sinmara colonists. The servers gave me some extra money too. Cool. Sorry about your boxes. I did mean to do what I did. Okay, so I'm going to pee real quick, and then we're going to do the collector ship. Because then that largely puts us in schedule for the stuff. Yeah, alright. So, I'm going to go pee real quick. BRB. Hello. I need to readjust. Ugh. Ooh. Here we are. Hi. Hello. Yes, I can be heard, so is game. This is good, and so we've done a big P, we finished out the system, right? We done did, so let's go back here. We'll potentially waste money on a refill. And then we're gonna hit this button. Again, we're triggering it now instead of like doing it like significantly later. One, it seems like it was delayed already. I don't know. It just really feels like it was. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe we have done like the correct number of missions at this point because of like finishing Firewalker early. Not sure. But we had the collector ship done before we did Tally and the alien bunch. So let's go ahead and do that. Do you want to speak to the elusive man about an urgent mission? You'll need to use the QAC in the debriefing room. Yes, I would.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
There shouldn't be anything new here because we haven't picked up anything new. Yep. We're still using Carnage for the time being. But I have since unlocked I have unlocked Barrier. I already have Throw. I already have Worm. Some shit fell. That was weird. We've unlocked Barrier with Jacob. This is an unlocked thing. This isn't like... What's this? That's cool. These are like extra things. Not originally available. One of the mods brings that up. Cool. We've unlocked Flashbang and Inferno Grenade. We have unlocked Warp Ammo. We cannot unlock those. So we could grab up one of the new ones. And again, I'm open to doing that. Maybe let's do this real quick. Let's reset Carnage. Let's go here. I have the 6 squad points. Okay, we're going to then we're going to go into here. We're going to remove Carnage. And then let's give ourselves Barrier. Okay. So Barrier is our bonus power. Created a Mass Effect shield that lasts a few seconds and can absorb a large amount of damage. Recharge in 12 seconds after the 60-second duration, likely, is the situation. That'll be cool. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Oh wait, no, I needed to go. Wait. There was no reason why I was going there, was it? The bug isn't there anymore. Why not? Jack.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Oh, I could have gone and talked to Jack again. It's okay.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Wow.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Warp. The armor's been doing good for me. I'm gonna keep wearing it. When the Collector General I would like Inferno ammo to be gifted upon me and whoever else I'm with. You already have, so that won't be useful. You have an ammo thing. You don't have an ammo thing. Your situation would be useful. So we're going to bring you. Let's bump up your barrier. Let's go. Let's give the Master Strike right away. Let's do that. Yeah. Jacob. You have the Wraith and the SMG. You have the Locust and let's go. I wish I had like the stealth pistol right now, but I don't. So we're gonna go Paladin. Yeah. Oh wait, no, okay. I can make sure that miner's still good. Miner's still good. Okay. Look at that bitch rotate.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
I wonder. Carl 1.0 viewers already know the story.
I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Whoa.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
That's cool. Well. Whoa. Oops, sorry. I dropped my phone.
Weirdest looking ship I've ever seen.
Like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
That's cool, thanks. Why is the 6 flashing up there? You see that? Stop it. Fucking stop. 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 Stop it. Stop. What kind of helmet you got on? Yo. Fucking it was cool. What kind of helmet you got? Wait, stop. Closer. Let me see your fucking face. You got a normal breather on. Okay. You fucking hear that?
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The colonists might be on board. If they're still alive.
I don't see that pile over there.
The collectors use the same containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
Can't imagine it. Trapped in these pods, completely controlled by the collectors. My God. What happened here? Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects, maybe. Like dumping a control group.
They didn't deserve this.
Whoever gets what they deserve.
Interesting sounds. Gross. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing.
The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
Whoa.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite.
The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
I sure as hell won't follow the Protheans to this.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Is your pants sitting right now? I have a mod that allows us to scoop up all of these. Why? Oh, it's because I have weapons and it's only allowing me to actually pick up one of these two right now because these are only two weapons I don't actually have on me right now. Since I have weapons and the other ones, I should still ultimately receive the bonus weapons that come with this selection. I'll take a fucking Avenger while I'm here. I don't want a Vindicator. But see, Claymore, Revenant, Widow. But I have one of these now, and I guess we're actually going to click into here. I don't actually want the assault rifle. Instead, it just gave me a Widow, not a Black Widow. So is the Widow here? The Widow anti-material rifle is what I just picked up. Let's use it. I mean, can I give you a Claymore? No, but I can wield the Claymore now, too, if I really wanted to. Got it. Okay.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those pods.
Must be hundreds. And how many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
No. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. 15,000. Holy shit. About to get another little dialogue thing. Let's run over here real quick. Make sure there's nothing. Okay. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys. Ooh.
This should come in handy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EE to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Yeah. Exact. Eventually I'll get that 13. There we go.
God.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're gonna target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
I've gotten stuck on that wall over there before. Don't hug the walls when you're walking through levels in Mass Effect 2. Ah, God, that's bright. Shit, sorry. I was compelled. Shouldn't have done
There's a control panel on the platform. Maybe something we can use?
Something's not right. We haven't seen any collector bodies. No crew.
No, you're right.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Damn. Decided to use the anti-material rifle. You have a bad connection.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Stay frosty, people. Coming.
Here they come.
Lock shields.
Sweet.
Also, Jacob, you're not actually in cover.
I know you feel
Barriers up. All mine.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
assuming direct control. Assuming control. I know you feel this. This hurts you.
Get down, get down, get down.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Just do a throw, please. Okay.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
Simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Why didn't you reload?
Control.
Why did that not hit?
You will not stop me. Your form is fragile. You cannot resist. Nothing stands against us.
Going dark.
I know you feel this.
What the fuck?
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This is what you face.
Get down. Get down, get down.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Stop using that one, you fucking bitch. You fucking griefing motherfucker.
You cannot resist. We are the harbinger of your destiny. Moving to cover.
Move, you stupid bitch.
Taking cover. Right.
Sure thing.
You dumb motherfuckers. Holy shit.
Cloaking.
Stand up.
Sure thing.
Sure thing.
Get up. Why did you...
On it.
That was funny.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I didn't know this glitch existed in this game. Thought this was just a, thought that was just a fucking, Mass Effect 1 bug.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish
Yeah, I can't because the game's bugged. And I can't fucking do anything about it, too. You fixed it? Thank you, you stupid bitch. Where the fuck do I need to go? Oh, is it still the same computer? This isn't the one where we swap? Get off.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
I should have known better than to trust Cerberus.
There's got to be an explanation. The elusive man wouldn't do this. It doesn't make sense.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move. Change weapons.
On it.
I want him to re-up that.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
You get the fuck back here.
Sure thing.
Walking back up the goddamn hill. What the hell was that? Are they just drones here? Yeah.
Direct intervention is necessary. I will direct this personally. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You will know pain, Shepard. Right with you. I must tear you apart, Shepard. There is no pain.
For the love of fuck, will you fucking do it? Why are you...
Taking heavy fire.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. We are your destiny.
Fucking hate the squad AI in this game. Every single chance. It sucks. Every single chance and opportunity. It's just god awful. Why not?
We are Harbinger. We are assuming control.
I'll put him down.
Do that, Adam. Oh, what the fuck? You motherfucker.
Incoming.
Man, that was bullshit.
Got a line. Got him.
Assuming control of
Barriers up.
We are assuming control. This hurts you.
Yeah, I'm sure. Do. Why aren't you reloading?
Coming. Right. Moving to point.
Stop.
Got it.
For fuck's sake. How are you still hitting me?
Got him.
Oh, well, that fucking sucks right there. fucking reload. God damn it, game.
Going silent.
Only damage the vessel. Assuming control. This is true power.
Right. Oh my fucking god, game. What the fuck? Saving content. This is, in fact, the room that I'm thinking it is. I'm so unbelievably pissed off. What the fuck do you mean they're dead? Can you fucking get over? Oh my god. Are the stupid pricks going to fucking be alive this time? Cool, they are. Jesus fucking Christ.
Attention right!
Going silent. Haha, nothing.
Infinitely better when the fucking squad is actually here, right?
Switch up! Switch up!
Great encounter, guys. Fucking dipshits.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. Isn't that where we came in?
Must be getting close to the end.
This might be useful.
And now born. I bet there's a fucking scion here, isn't there?
Throwing up a barrier.
Tips for you.
Target dropped. Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming direct control. Get over here! I know you feel it. Keep the dead where they fall.
By the time this gets over there, the other one would.
Going dark.
Only damage the vessel.
I'm getting a different weapon. I'm not using this one anymore. Hop back over. Oh, look. Nice. Wait, I'm not going to use this submachine gun anymore. Stability is such dick that. What the fuck? Okay.
Shut in.
Moving to cover. Right.
Where are you?
Lights out.
Haha. Interrupted your fucking shit now, didn't I, Arbinger? You dick. And you didn't reload. Cool.
No pain, Shepard.
Oh, I fucking know it. Don't you worry.
Got it.
Arbinger. Let's put you here.
Moving to cover. You got it.
Okay, you're actually on the wall. Down.
I'll put him down.
Stand back up.
Assuming dark. Direct control.
Cloaking.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Three? Really? Oh, how fucking adventurous are you?
Right.
Trying something
On
different.
Moving to point.
Let's see if that does anything. Okay.
Right.
Gotcha.
Cool. Fucking dick. Really? Thanks.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online.
Oh, that's such a bum.
So we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Yep. Oh wait, no, this fucking hallway. God damn, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to.
Change weapons.
For you.
Tag.
So apparently if I do hip fire, this gun's better.
Here we go.
Right. Right.
You got it.
Thank you for teleporting in front of me. Love it when everyone just keeps fucking running away. It's great AI. Love it when they just die randomly. It's great AI.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
Yeah, I'm here.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Lots of money. Cool.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but actually, they're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the
Awkward
elusive
Sim.
man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
They're only showing the
My
core members that
analysis was
had to
accurate,
be here,
Shepard.
which is
I
interesting.
have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
Whoa.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
After we do... so we have a number of things that we need to do before we go grab the Reaper IFF simply because of Carl 1.0. We need to grab Tali and do loyalty missions. We need to do side missions for the N7 stuff with the things available. We need to grab Sinmara and Thane. We need to achieve loyalty with Miranda, do the Barrier Frontiers systems missions, and achieve loyalty with Sinmara, Thane, and Garrus, which is pretty much everything. There's really not much besides that, besides perhaps Liara has some stuff for us to be able to do. So that will be a thing as well. So let's do our upgrades. So nice. It's the hard shields now. Yeah. And attack damage. So that's still good for me. I definitely think the barrier was a good choice. Carnage would have been useful in a couple of places, but that was definitely more useful overall.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
There's no time off for us, Jacob. Not in this job.
I'm just getting tired of hearing how we're gonna die no matter what. Not a great motivator.
No one said it would be easy.
Never thought it would be, but 5 minutes of, hey, we'll get through this, couldn't hurt.
We'll take some lumps, but we'll get through.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Yeah. But yeah. Again, going to try to... I don't fucking like the hurricane. But...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The elusive man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway,
Is that right?
how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Raja Facility. Joseph Cole, Commander, contacting you per elusive man's instructions. We believe you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any of the surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatment, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. As per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. GBC New Systems, Citadel Deadlock Council, Deliberations over the fate of Ambassador S ended today with a surprising twist. The Council will grant asylum to the virtual alien emissary in the body of a volunteer, allowing famed MIT exobiologist Dr. J.D. to return to his own body. Ambassador S will transfer her consciousness into the volunteer's body, while the volunteer's consciousness will be downloaded into the alien supercomputer. Upon hearing this decision, some 400 individuals from various races have volunteered to swap places with aliens inside the virtual world who wish to rejoin the physical universe. One Asari volunteer regarded this as an amazing opportunity to explore a new realm of existence, while a Solarian volunteer said, "I'm doing it because I'm tired of our universe. It's a mess." GBC News, Citadel. The astronomical team that launched the TR-15 LE2 probe is being blasted by the scientific community for falsifying results about the neutron star Turix. The data they were posting was too good to be true, said Dr. A.T., who reviewed their work. When they claimed to have sent the probe through the relay leading to Turix, we all wondered how and why the Protheans could have built a corresponding relay so close to such an energetic star. Then came questions about isolating the probe signals from the radiation, claims of unprecedented dark energy control. I would almost go so far as to use the word hoax. LE2's team lead, Dr. AC, apologized for what he called sloppy record-keeping, but insisted his findings were authentic. The galactic community has but scratched the surface of all the functions of mass relays, he said, and my team will continue to try to solve their mysteries. Very cool. Let's talk to Joker.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Yes,
Talk to Edie first. That's nothing. No,
That's
okay.
all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I can just close the let's go talk to Jack. We have Jack, Kasumi, and Zaid. Those people we can talk to. Unless they have anything to say in here. Talking about the collector vessel? Nope. Okay, that's fine, I guess. That's cool. Nope. Just care about your own, like, personal family thing and never comment on anything else. That's fine. That's good.
Hey, got a minute?
Yep.
Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice.
To this.
I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Is that right?
The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk.
Makes sense.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Sure. Okay. Oh, Jill. Sure. Almost got 80 that time. I said
back for more. Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time.
Right.
Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on, two men couldn't walk past each other in the hall unless they were really good friends.
Oh. Did you have any good friends, Saeed?
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
That's okay, I overstepped. Why are you looking up around like that?
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem.
I was seeing if it had changed at any point because some of Jacob's comments changed, right? So.
What do you think of our mission?
I know when someone's got murder on their mind. The collectors are out to kill us. Rather do it to them first.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I don't want to do this because I'm afraid that I might do flirt, because there, in terms of like optional flirting, the mod, usually like upper left will be like a romance type option, upper right typically won't be.
If we go into combat together, we should know more about each other.
If you say so. I'm not used to being on a team. It's all touchy-feely. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I'd like to know about it.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in.
Yeah.
Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business.
Mm-hmm.
And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
Based.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me.
Fair.
That's probably something you should remember.
Yeah, based.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
Not that. Not that. I think this is one that proceeds with romance. I'm guessing I'm going to go with this.
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Bye. I think Jack was the last comment. Well, let's see if Ken and Gabby got anything to talk about. Probably not. He's talking?
Do you think
Yep.
we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, that's it. Okay. Yep.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you so much, Kelly. Guess we'll do a quick one of these. I guess we'll throw it in the shockwave. Why not? And yes, it's since shockwave like doesn't do like on like against husks, shockwave can be really great. The issue is, of course, it doesn't do shit against really armor. Like it stuns them a little bit, but it's just not good enough, you know? Could fuck up some other stuff, then maybe it'd be particularly great for those opportunities. But starting the Praetorian fight with both the squad mates suddenly dying immediately, and then getting my ass eaten from the back both times was Not a fun experience. Not a good gaming moment. But whatever. We're through it. What the hell? What? Wait, what the fuck? You saw that too, right? Use the elevator upstairs. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Yep, that's good. But good progress, guys. We have all the Tali stuff. We have a lot of other things. We're getting to Carl 2.0. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. All right. So, to anybody watching now and everyone watching in the future, take care now, and bye-bye then. Boop, 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 boop.